Herzlich willkommen am Dienstagabend, ein zweiter TESO-Abend. Es geht sofort los. Mikro ist an, man sollte mich hören. Theoretisch sollte alles reibungslos funktionieren. So. Auf geht's mit den Main Quests.
I recharged the medallions. They can be returned to the delegates.
What a strange magic.
So, da lungert er rum. Okay, let's go. Frechheit. Er hat schon KG-Companion. Und ich nicht. Hauptsache er weiß, wo es hingeht. So, ich habe nämlich gerade keinen Plan. Ich sehe ihn da gerade auch nicht. Wo ist er denn? Aha, da oben müssten wir, glaube ich, hin.
how the ground shook. Look at Ifalon in the distance. I don't like the looks of that volcano. As if we didn't have enough trouble already. Could this be related to what Valencia and you discovered at the Druidic Circle? Could the Ascendant Magus really affect the volcano to such an extent? That's true. The ground rumbled when he summoned a storm at the castle. And the volcanic vents became active after he conjured the storm that wrecked the Alliance ships. There was no storm this time, though. Absolutely nothing, dear. But Mount Firesong hasn't erupted in centuries. The Druids maintain its slumber. Let's hope they can keep it calm until we stop the Magus from drawing more power. In the meantime, let's look inside Mistmouth Caves, shall we? Anything that points us to the Order's upcoming meeting. If the Ascendant Magus sent out a summons, someone here should know about it. And keep watch for anything else of importance. You never know what clue will be the one to solve the mystery. Mount Firesong is the volcano that rises above the island of Ifalon. You can see it in the distance. It's always been restless, and its vents and hot springs stretch throughout the archipelago. I didn't think too much about the initial rumbles. The Stone Lord Druids administer to the vents here on High Isle, but the Firesong Circle controls Ifalon. Outsiders aren't welcome there, and I've never seen one of their druids. They say the fire songs work to keep the volcano appeased. Head inside. I'm right behind you.
Ich werde auch mal einen Companion wieder auf den Plan rufen. Ne, wenn man schon die Möglichkeit hat. Warte, Ember habe ich auch. Ach so, ich habe die auch. Na dann.
Magic Cat, ready for business.
Habe ich nur selten benutzt.
Volkesh. Be careful. They're drawn to volcanic activity. Dead Ascendant Order Knights? They must have fallen to the lava creatures. A map of Castle Navarre. The Order attacked there already, but this map shows a river where there shouldn't be one. This cave is crawling with Ascendant Order Knights and Volkesh. We should be careful. The Magus must have come here to continue his experiments. He plans to use this power in their next attack. We need to determine the target. Another tremor. Step carefully, dear.
Das nenne ich mal Gruppendynamik jetzt.
A summons to a council of the Ascendant Order. This is what... So let's review what we found. First, there was a map of Castle Navarre that showed a river that doesn't exist. At least, it's not on the surface. If it depicts an underground river, it could also indicate a hidden passage beneath the castle. Let me see that again. Yes. The Ascendant Magus thinks he can draw on the volcano to lend power to his spells. The next target they attack, he'll have more control over his ritual. Below the Sleeping Knights? What could that mean? Statues or bodies? I suspect we're looking for catacombs again, like the ones we found beneath Urbane Chapel. But I saw no Sleeping Knights there. I assume that the poor departed Banneret Janine succumbed either to the heat and fumes in these caves, or to the Volkesh that congregate near the lava pools. But their misfortune is our good luck. We have what we need to move forward. Of course. It becomes quite clear when you put all the pieces together. The Duforts have interred their dead in the vaults beneath their castle for centuries. The Order must be meeting in the Navia dungeons. I'll collect Jakan and meet you there.
Okay. Yippee. Okay, wir laufen durch. Auch eine Möglichkeit. Hä? Wir sind schon durch. Warte, ich will noch die Sky Shard holen. Ich dachte, die wäre unten oder so. Deswegen habe ich außen gar nicht geguckt. Darauf war ich jetzt eher nicht vorbereitet. Aber auch.
Well done. Now's our chance. I'll seal the fissure for good. Great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Und nun? Okay, eine interessante Erfahrung. War das jetzt ein Vortex-Ding, worauf ich damals schon immer gewartet habe? Und jetzt müssen wir hier hin. Habe ich selber gerade entdeckt. Querfeld ein.
There! Over here!
Very subtle, Lady A.
Jakan and I have been... By using the summons we found in Mistmouth Cave, naturally. Take Jakan with you and present the note if anyone tries to stop you. Once inside, confront the Ascended Magus and disrupt whatever plan the Order has in motion. Simple as that, dear. Oh, take them down with as much violence as possible. That goes without saying. But try not to take on the entire Order by yourselves. Good help is hard to find. If you can expose the Lord or Magus's identities, that might be enough to defeat them. Who does under the armor and hoods? I threw together some Ascendant Order outfits for the two of you. All you need to do is act like you belong there. Here, try them on.
Okay, wir haben... wieder mal eine Verkleidung.
Ooh, they fit perfectly. Now get in there and find out what the Ascendant Magus is up to.
You couldn't find something a little more flattering?
The idea is to blend in, Jakan. You both look positively menacing.
Steht mir doch ganz gut, oder? Na egal.
Lady Arabelle was right. This looks like the place. Probably behind that door.
New recruits must wait outside. The Magus will address you later.
That's not fair. We want to attend the main meeting.
Stop right there. Only full members of the Order are allowed to attend the meeting. New recruits must wait out here until the Magus decides to address you. Let me see that. That's the Ascendant Magus's seal, all right. Very well. You can go in, but enter quietly. You're quite late and the meeting has already started.
Hey, we were here first.
This isn't the market, recruit. Back in line.
Our ships are ready, my lord. We can attack all Flag's Islet on your command.
And you can control the druid magic. It will take great power to breach the keep's defenses. We cannot afford another mishap.
I can, my lord. The Alliance leaders will have nowhere to hide after I tear down their walls.
Go then. Begin the attack.
They know we took the Royals to All Flags? And the Magus has ships ready to attack? We can't let them get away. Try the door to the right. Careful. I don't think that letter you found will work down here. We're gonna have to fight.
Be ready. You don't know what lies in wait.
Na gut.
Magical traps. Watch your step. Water ahead. Didn't Lady Arabelle mention an underground river? Look at that. An underground river. But I don't see the Magus. Let's look around.
Lady Arabelle's hounds. Did you think you could sniff around undetected?
You bastard. What have you done with Lady Arabelle?
You are annoyingly persistent. Well, my foolish adversaries, the Ascendant Order can be persistent too. Did you really think you defeated us when you retrieved your precious royals from Aminos? All you did was gather them in one place from me. Would-be emperors have brought nothing but conflict and turmoil to Tamriel. Lord Bacaro is a fool to think peace can be won with gentle words. It's time to throw down those who aspire to the Ruby Throne and mete out justice with the sword. We will assume power and put an end to this wretched war. Strength can win the peace Lord Bacaro hopes for. Hard choices must be made. But one day, the peoples of Tamriel will thank us. A pity you are too blind to see this simple truth. You really don't know. I suppose even the legendary skills of Lady Arabelle DeVoe were no match for the Ascendant Lord and his brilliant strategy. But come now, you've worked beside the investigator. Surely you've learned something. Make a guess.
Make a guess. Ich fange mal oben an eigentlich, obwohl...
Well done.
Perhaps you are a worthy foe. Still, it's too late to stop me. If only Lady Arabelle were here to witness this. Ah, but she is. My knights found her outside. She faces justice in the dungeons below. If you hurry, maybe you can save her. I wish we could chat longer, but the tide waits for no one. Do give Lady Arabelle my regards.
He's gone, damn it! Come on, we gotta find Lady Arabelle.
Oh, Alter, was ist denn hier mit den Hubschraubern los bei mir? Das hört man wahrscheinlich durch das Mikro. Gehe ich einfach stark von aus. Weil das Ding ist lauter, als ich spreche.
Oh, please. Only 8 of you. I expected more of a fight.
That's Lady Arabelle. We're close.
I met the Ascendant Magus here. He was smug and annoying, and definitely a noble, but his helm disguised his voice. I thought I was fine when he only left 4 knights to guard me, but then 2 more arrived. If you hadn't drawn them away... Damar Dufort? There was something familiar about that voice, but I couldn't place it. When he captured me, I no doubt became the perfect distraction to use against you. Sorry about that, dear. Still, thank you for coming to my rescue. Where I just sent the delegates? Damn it! Very well. We're close to the Navir docks. If Count Damar is launching a naval attack, he'll want the Silver Swan, assuming she's seaworthy. If we hurry, we might catch him before he sets sail. I'm very observant, dear. Duchess Alea's new flagship is the largest vessel ever constructed by the Dufort shipyards. The Duchess planned to inspect her today, which gives us another reason to hurry. Who knows what Count Damar will do to his sister? Let's meet at the Navir docks, dears. They're just south of the castle.
Na gut. Auf der Hauptstraße kann man natürlich auch galoppieren.
Stuart, have you seen Count Damar or Duchess Alea?
Count Damar? Why, no. Duchess Alea, however, is touring the Silver Swan. She does not wish to be disturbed. Good day.
We have no
I
time
think
to be
I
delayed
made
by
things
citizens.
perfectly clear, Mainlander. I haven't seen Count Damar all day, and Duchess Alea does not care to entertain visitors. Leave, or I will summon Dufort Knights to drag you away. Ridiculous! You slander House Dufort at your own peril! I assure you, no one but House Dufort retainers are permitted in this area. Their loyalty is unquestioned. I see no rogue knights here or hostile ships off our shore. Enough of this nonsense. The only threat here is you. The Duchess plans to sail with the tide. If I catch any of you sneaking around these docks, I will have you flogged. Away with you!
The steward is definitely hiding something. Look for a launch at the end of the pier to take us to the Swan.
Ist Schwimmen eine gute Idee? Ich schwimme ihn mal einfach nach. Ich hoffe mal, dass hier jetzt kein Slaughterfisch um die Ecke kommt.
There's the Silver Swan, moored out in the bay. Hurry! It looks like the portholes are open. Up the ladder, dear. I'm right behind you.
Someone, please help! They locked me in my cabin!
The Duchess! Up the stairs, my dear.
My own steward turned against me. He had the audacity to lock me in my own cabin!
Speak with the Duchess, dear. I'll have a look around.
Oh, thank you. You arrived just in time. My steward locked me in my own cabin. The nerve! I thought he was surely going to take me away, never to be found. I came to inspect my new flagship. When I arrived, Steward Hersian led me to my cabin and locked the door. He said we were to set sail. That I would be kept safe until the Ascendant Order finished their work. I have no idea what he was talking about. My brother is the Ascendant Magus? I assure you I had no idea. I have nothing to do with those rogue knights. They are dangerous rebels and outlaws. Why, they even convinced my own steward to kidnap me. Well, no. I saw Damard earlier, but when he learned the Swan wasn't ready to sail, he said he made other arrangements. He spoke with Steward Hersian, gave him a letter, and departed. Wait. The steward left the letter behind in his rush. I'm sure.
Okay.
Search the cabin, dear. Find that letter.
Da haben wir's.
You found Damard's letter? What does it say? I see you found the letter. Don't keep me in suspense, dear. Tell me what it says. Let me see. A contingency plan, eh? The Ascendant Order expected the Alliance leaders to drown in the shipwreck, but it seems they were prepared to launch a direct attack on Old Flag's islet if all else failed. And now it has come to that. We must warn Lord Bacaro of the danger. If we can't trust House Dufort's knights, we'll need whatever troops House Valorous and the Society of the Steadfast can scrape up. Lord Bacaro is supposed to meet me at Mandrake Manor. I'll see you there.
I am simply mortified. My brother and my steward, traitors. I must return to my castle and barricade the gates.
Ich muss mal kurz eben was verkaufen. Schon mal vorzugshalber.
Only a fool refuses to trade.
Und da ist er wieder davon gerannt.
Well,
Oh nee.
Ugh, I thought...
Habe ich mich wieder ablenken lassen, oder wie? So, das ist die Quest. Hier muss ich hin. Ne, Moment mal, eigentlich kann ich auch rein. Mandrake ist doch das eine Gebäude da.
What do you want?
Count Damard, or should I call him the Magus, he thinks I'm dead beneath Castle Nevere, that Duchess Alea is locked aboard the Silver Swan, and that his victory is assured. But thanks to you, he's wrong about everything. We're not finished yet, dear. Let's just say I have faith. Look what we accomplished. We know who wears the helm of the Ascended Magus, and we learn the Order is moving against all flags. We have a chance to stop Count Damard yet. Take this, dear. You more than earned it. We determined that Count Damard is the Ascendant Magus, and we discovered his plan to attack All Flags Islet. As you can see, I need your help, my friend. The Alliance leaders are in grave danger. I believe we can hold All Flags Castle with a few warriors. But if we need to fight our way past the Ascendant Order forces, we'll never reach the Alliance leaders in time. We require a ship the Ascendant Magus won't suspect. Remember Damard's letter to the steward. The Ascendant Order ship, Nereid Song. It's waiting for the steward in a hidden cove. We just need to commandeer it and sail to All Flags like the rest of the ships in their fleet. Can I count on your help? First, we must find the cove where the Nereid Song is hidden. I have no idea what cove Damard's letter referred to, but Captain Colleen might. She and the other captains are down by the harbor. We'll need them all to crew the ship, I suspect. Count Damard expects Steward Hercian to bring Nereid Song to All Flags Islet. That makes her the perfect vessel to slip past whatever Ascendant Order forces are in the lock. Any other ship that encounters their fleet is likely to be attacked. We knew the Order had resources. Count Damard's rich and his family owns a shipyard. I imagine he quietly ordered some extra construction or even commandeered vessels from his own shipyards. I suspect he's been planning this for quite some time. Today the small island is mostly abandoned, but long ago the All Flags Navy set sail against the Slode from that location. The ruins of an ancient memorial and a great castle are still in place there. It seemed the perfect site for our peace talks. Properly garrisoned, All Flags Castle could hold off any fleet, but we don't have the forces at present to defend the ramparts. Magical wards protect Memorial Hall, however. I hope we'll find our delegates safely behind those wards when we arrive. After we rescued Emmerich, Irene, and Ernskar from Amanus, Jakan took them to the conference site on All Flags Islet. It seemed like the safest place. After all, Valencia and the Mages Guild personally set its wards, and the location was a secret. I wish I knew. Duchess Alea was aware of the site, of course, but not of our plan to move the leaders there so soon. Now that we know the Ascendant Magus is actually Count Damard, it's possible he overheard or saw something in his sister's court. Correct, which brings us to our present situation. We need to steal an Order ship and use it to sail past their fleet to All Flags Castle. We can't aid the Alliance leaders if we never make it to the islet. Go talk to Colleen and let's find this cove.
Jo, okay, ist er schon wieder abgezischt. Schon wieder voll dabei. Einen Augenblick aber noch. Ich wollte mal meinen Skill checken. Okay, der ist noch nicht so weit. Na gut. Juppie, da bin ich. Dann wollen wir mal da unten hin, ne? falsche Docks. Bestimmt hier so. Da drüben so. Verdammt.
Enough with the games. We should be out there doing something.
Ever hear the old proverb? Opportunity arrives while Khajiit takes nap.
That doesn't even make any sense.
It does when Zaji's feet are tired.
Good to see you, friend, but something is wrong. While you and Lady Arabelle were off, we scoured Gonfalon Bay for signs of the Ascendant Order, and we found nothing. Not even one of their damn pamphlets. They're up to something. I know it. I knew it. That explains why we haven't been able to find any of their knights around Gonfalon Bay. The Ascendant Magus must have gathered all of his forces to participate in the attack. What do you need us to do? The best place to hide a vessel on that part of the island is Jury's Cove, north of the Navir docks. Let me guess. Nereid's Song is an Ascendant Order ship. You want to use it to slip past their fleet and rescue the Alliance leaders. Here, I'll mark the cove's location on your map. As for a crew, well, you're looking at your captain. As for the rest, I'll see who I can drum up.
One captain is good, but two is even better, yes?
Make that 3.
I can't ask you to join me in this.
You are not asking. Zaji is telling.
Looks like I've found a crew. Head to Jury's Cove, friend. We'll collect Lady Arabelle and meet you there.
Ist das wieder diese Kartenquest hier drin? Ich lasse mich mal nicht davon abhalten jetzt. Ja, wahrscheinlich. Okay, dann ich gehe schon mal zum Shrine, wenn ich den auch erreichen mag. Wenn ich mich unterwegs nicht verlaufe, heißt das. Alter. So. Da ist er schon. Man hier runter, gesund und munter und so. Naja. Okay.
Oh, hello, dear. Captain Colleen was about to tell us her plan. Why don't you ask her how she wants to proceed?
The ship looks seaworthy. Looks like the Ascendant Order's almost done loading the ship. If we want to seize the Nereid Song, it's now or never. Cut the mooring lines. Start with the dock on the left and deal with any knights that get in your way. While they're busy with you, the rest of us will go around to the right and board Nereid's Song. We'll take care of the crew. Once you've cut all 3 mooring lines, climb aboard. We'll do the rest. And don't pull your punches with those Ascendant-ordered bastards. I lost a lot of good sailors when the Spearhead went down in their storm.
Hi, Master Tox. Ja, ich bin faul gewesen, kann man so sagen. Ich bin spät aufgestanden, ne, und ich hatte jetzt noch nicht so die Zeit, mich da jetzt reinzufuchsen.
Get ready, all of you. Once things begin, we'll need to move fast.
Ich wollte erstmal streamen. Das mache ich irgendwann, wenn ich dann jetzt nicht so im Teamplay verabredet bin. vom Stream und so. Aber ich werde das wahrscheinlich noch diese Woche auf jeden Fall angucken.
Aye. Give the word, friend, and we'll set sail. Nereid's song is ours, Lady Arabelle.
Excellent. Set course for All Flags Island. There's no time.
Spät aufstehen, das ist bei mir jetzt gang und gäbe, weil ich Urlaub habe. Und theoretisch, ich hätte heute nach dem Frühstück direkt wieder weiter pennen können irgendwie. Was mache ich denn einen anderen Tag, wenn ich nicht streame oder so?
We'll have to fight our way into the castle. Lead the way, dear. Inside, dear. You can't shoot. Our captains can hold the dock.
To the door. The Ascendant Order is breaking
bei mir
in.
ist es keine
It's just us, Valencia. Stand down.
Gewohnheit, sondern
Oh, Lady Arabelle.
bei mir
The
ist es
Order
einfach
is
nur
attacking the
Erschöpfung.
castle.
Yes, dear, we saw. But where are the Alliance leaders? Friend, I wanted to get the Alliance leaders safely behind the wards in Memorial Hall. Or perhaps even spirit them away on the ship. But I doubt we'd succeed at that trick a second time. You need to find the leaders and get them to Memorial Hall. Another relic of the All Flags Navy and the site of the peace talks. The Mages Guild cast protective wards around the hall to ensure the safety of the delegates. They should hold for a time. Take this medallion. You can't enter the hall without it. Defending the castle as best we can. We need to hold back the Ascendant Order as long as... We need to protect the Alliance leaders. Where are they?
Scattered, I'm afraid. Queen Irene was with us, but there was a great rumble and screams from below. She ran to help.
Go, my dear. Make sure Queen Irene gets to Memorial Hall. Jakan, help me sort things out here. We must hold the castle until help arrives.
Ich wäre froh, wenn ich nicht so viel Schlaf bräuchte. Dann hätte ich nämlich mehr vom Tag. Und Weckerstellen bringt mir nichts. Weil dann ist die Zeit zwar da, aber es ist keine
These
Quality
beasts and the
Time.
Order's druid allies threaten everyone in the castle. They must not get by us. Brace yourself. This shield can absorb the lightning, so long as you hold it.
You cannot withstand the storm.
Good. Now, the Ascendant Order will tear this place down to get to us. Ascendant Order ships in the loch, rogue knights and their druid allies inside the castle. They may have the numbers, but I say let them come. Together we will make them pay dearly for their victory. As glorious as a fight to the death would be, I suppose I should try to survive. My subjects need me. But the others went in search of their own battles. Prince Ernskar headed up to the battlements. Track him down while I clear a path to the hall. Find Ernskar, then look for Emmerich. He said something about dealing with the storm. We will gather at Memorial Hall, but understand this. I have no intention of hiding behind wards while others die to protect me. This queen fights her own battles.
Okay.
Those stairs lead up to the battlements and Ernskar. I'll clear a path to the hall.
These Ascendant Order rats just keep climbing up. Help me dispatch them. next ship reaches the dock, we'll be overrun. We have to do something. I don't know how you got here, but I'm glad to see you. That ship approaching the pier is full of Ascendant Order reinforcements. We need to do something. Not while we're all that stands between victory and death. If I abandon the battlements now, we'll be caught like wolves in a trap. I need you to deal with the vermin scaling the walls, while I prepare the ballista to attack that approaching ship. Good. Then I can use this ballista to destroy that ship. Just get down to the dock. The door at the south end leads down to the dock. Keep them from scaling the walls, and I'll put this siege weapon to good use. Gate. Help him while I head to the hall.
These evil druids are feeding the storm. Disrupt their ritual, friend! That's better. Now it's a fair fight. Victory is up. Well fought, friend. If you're here, Lady Arabelle must be nearby. Now what does she have up her sleeve? If I've learned anything in my long association with Lady Arabelle, it's that she always has a plan in the works. Ah yes, the protected hall. I thought Lady Arabelle's arrangements were overly cautious. Events, however, reveal the wisdom of her actions. As much as I dislike hiding, we must deny our enemies an easy victory. Do you have an invitation medallion? Then we should make use of the defenses she prepared. I'm sure she plans to launch a counterattack, just like she did during Rance's siege of Wave.
More enemies approach.
Quickly, into the hall.
As much as this galls us, this is the prudent course. The Ascendant Order can't breach it.
You think yourselves safe? I will bring this castle down on top of you.
The wards are breached.
Klingt nicht
To
so
arms.
vielversprechend.
Hiding in your hole. And it shall be your tomb.
We can't stay here. He's trying to topple the castle.
I've just about had it with this Ascendant Magus. To the courtyard. Friend, join me.
The so-called leaders of the Veiled Alliances, prepare to fall to the Ascendant Order! Countermod. I am the Ascendant Magus! You are formidable, but let's see how you handle this.
Hold on, friend.
Jetzt?
I
Wieder
got
so viel.
something for that beast. All right, it's loading. Show me what to target, and I'll make it count.
Time to end this. I call upon the strength of the mountain!
He's conjuring something big. Ward yourself with my magic.
Ja.
Good. Now, release the energy back at them. Growing stronger. We have to stop him.
More beasts. I'll deal with them.
He's drawing in too much power, but you and Emmerich together can beat him. Help Emmerich with those creatures.
Now's the moment. Keep the word.
Now, get close to the Magus and brace yourself.
This had better work, Irene.
Now, release the energy back at them.
But the Ascendant Lord will still triumph!
Magus falls and his minions scatter. Cowards!
We cut down the Magus, but the Lord is still out there somewhere.
The Magus has fallen. We will deliver the same fate to his lord.
Our friend here made this victory possible.
Indeed. And they got us to work together. Amazing. Now let's go find Lady Arabelle.
There you are, dear. I admit I feared all was lost, as more of those rogue knights pressed onto shore. Then the castle's siege weapons unloaded on their ships, and the dark storm suddenly abated. Tell me, what actually happened in Memorial Hall? I knew you were special the moment I saw you, my dear. The Ascendant Magus hoped to topple thrones, yet instead his threat brought the Alliance leaders together. And you showed them peace is worth fighting for. Take this with my deepest thanks. Nothing about this peace conference has gone as planned, but the Ascendant Order might have given us something we didn't have before. A reason for the Alliance leaders to cooperate. Can I ask one more favor of you, dear? Lord Bacaro needs to hear about our victory at All Flags. He can stop mustering a counterforce, at least for now. Thanks to you, Count Damard's plan to decapitate the alliances has failed. The leaders are safe and back to their usual bickering. I suspect Count Damard's defeat cost the Ascendant Order most of their strength. It will take time for them to recover, which gives us a chance to salvage the peace talks. Bring the news to Lord Bacaro, then meet me back at Mandrake Manor. Lord Bacaro should be at Steadfast Manor. Do hurry before he strikes off with an army of hired knights to join a battle that's already over. Besides, it's not often I get to send someone good news. While the conference site is repaired, I'll secure them in Gonfalon Bay. The captains in Koska can watch over the Royals and Valencia, and we'll have time to send for a new Fighters Guild delegate. I'm surprised this turned out as well as it did. That's a difficult question. I knew we had to try. Actually, I'm a bit embarrassed. Lord Bacaro trusted me to protect the conference, and I let him down. The Ascendant Order was one step ahead of me all along. I've never failed like this before. I didn't notice how powerful the Ascendant Order had become, and I should have sniffed out Count Damard's treachery. The clues were there. Wealth, grievances, arcane skill. Thanks to you, we salvaged the situation. And I can learn from my mistakes. Like Prince Ernskar, I had Captain Suzo commandeer a siege engine. That sent a few of their ships to the bottom. Then when the shaking stopped and the storm clouds parted, the remaining vessels fled. After you defeated the Magus, I suppose. No, but I'm not surprised. He and the Steadfast don't have a standing army. I imagine he's still at his manor sending missives across High Isle in an attempt to recruit knights willing to aid us. Go tell him he can stop. The threat is over for now.
Surely we're done now. I could use a drink and a meal.
Must have been tough getting captured by convicts on Amanos.
Good
Aber
point,
ich habe hier noch
Iran.
eine Sky Shard,
But do
die ich nicht
remember,
eingesammelt habe.
he's only a prince.
Raise a hand if you care what the High King thinks.
Thank you, Saji.
Zaji cares. Can we go home now?
Wrong royal, Zaji. We're with the Queen, remember? Now where did we leave that scow we stole?
What? Did no one tie up the ship before we ran into battle?
Lady Arabelle's associate. I've been sending messengers throughout the countryside, but so far I've only managed to gather a handful of knights. I was about to send them the order to head out when I saw you approaching. Does this mean you have news from Lady Arabelle? That's excellent news. My congratulations to you and Lady Arabelle. I'll still send the knights, but now their orders will be to shore up the castle's defenses, not rush into a war. But pray tell, where are the delegates now? Of course, All Flags Castle must be half in ruins after what I can only imagine was a fierce and costly battle. I'll get with Lady Arabelle, and we'll thank the delegates for their patience. I do believe another celebration is in order, though. Don't be modest, friend. From what I already know of your exploits, I can only imagine the heroics you demonstrated at All Flags Castle. Inform Lady Arabelle. We'll gather at Gonfalon Palace to celebrate your courage and the safety of the delegates. How often does someone get to save 3 realms in the same day? Your actions are an inspiration. I wonder, though, did the Ascendant Magus inadvertently help us by attacking the Royals? We shall see. Go, tell Arabelle. She'll make the arrangements. Damard de Fort? Astonishing! I was certain the Magus was going to turn out to be one of the Monards. Tell me, what of this mysterious Ascendant Lord you encountered beneath Castle Navir? Did you learn anything about him? Cowards like that let others do the fighting for them. I imagine he's in hiding. fearing exposure and seeking a way to rebuild his forces. I suspect the Lord will remain in the shadows for now. Stay vigilant. Inform me if you learn anything more. Did they now? I can't wait to hear the entire story. I am surprised they didn't make use of the wards protecting Memorial Hall, though. We prepared the site to keep the delegates safe throughout the peace talks. Yes, I saw his power firsthand at Castle Navir. And Valencia explained that he somehow drew power from the volcanic vents that permeate the islands. A reckless use of magic, with little regard for consequences. Where did he learn that, I wonder?
Ja.
Welcome, my dear. What news do you bring? Were you able to meet with Lord Bacaro, dear? What did he say when you told him about our victory? An excellent idea. Lord Bacaro knows it's vital to bring the delegates back to the table. After recent events, their faith in diplomacy might well be suspect. But a party, that's something they can all agree on. Can I impose on you again, dear? Tell the delegates Lord Bacaro dearly hopes they can attend a gathering at Gonfalon Palace. If anyone hesitates, use your charms to convince them to join us. Meanwhile, I'll throw something together. Meet me at Gonfalon Palace when you're done. Royals, no concern for their own safety. They each went off in search of a diversion. High King Emmerich to the temple, Queen Irene to stroll the harbor, and Prince Ernskar to the inn. I asked the Sisters' Guard to keep an eye on them, discreetly. Leave that to me, dear. I'll send Jakan to round up our 3 brave captains and put them to work. It'll be all hands on deck, as it were, but I think we can manage. You just make sure the Alliance leaders attend the party. These royals are a stubborn lot, or hadn't you noticed? I can never predict what they will do from one moment to the next. Remind them these peace talks are imperative. If that doesn't work, tell them the other 2 accepted your invitation. Sometimes a few untruths are required to grease the wheels of diplomacy. The royals will see right through the ruse, of course, but they'll play along. All they need is a reason to believe that this isn't a waste of their time.
Okay, final quest. Schon wieder hier unten.
Magus Slayer! To what do I owe this pleasure? Have I thanked you yet for all you've done? Not just for the alliances and Lady Arabelle, but for me personally. No? Well, thank you, my friend. I don't know many people who could have beaten the Ascendant Magus. But what brings you to the temple? Another royal function. I'm getting tired of those ghastly affairs in most cases. I was just considering heading home. Queen Maria must be missing me terribly. Unless... is the celebration in my honor? It's bad form to refuse such parties. Irene and Ernskar? Well, I can't allow them to attend and not show up myself. And I guess I do owe them something of a debt, too. They did help us on Amanos and at All Flags Castle. All right, I'll attend Lord Bacaro's celebration. It seems I'll need to pay more attention to the Sisters Archipelago in the future. My negligence allowed treason to fester and bloom unchecked. That changes now. But enough grim talk. We must celebrate. I will see you at Lord Bacaro's gathering. I will need to treat that situation delicately. Until I can prove one way or another that Duchess Elea was truly ignorant of her brother's plot, I can't in good conscience reprimand the entire house. Still, I don't take treason lightly. No, but we didn't exterminate all of those Order bastards, and their so-called Ascendant Lord is still loose. I have no doubt his rogue knights will rise against us again. I'll withhold judgment on the Duforts until my daggers investigate, though.
Ich gehe immer falsch.
Hello, friend. I've always loved the sea. Comes from growing up on Somerset, I suppose. But what can I do for you, my friend? Don't tell me there are more rogue knights threatening High Isle. A party? Just another excuse to get me and Emmerich in the same room. Oh, very well. If we could face unprecedented danger together, we can probably survive sharing a few drinks and some food. And where will this gala event be held? That's probably for the best. It's close by. And All Flags Castle was quite a mess after the battle with the Ascendant Magus. It will take Lord Bacaro considerable effort if he plans to make it ready for the conference again. Most of the belongings I brought along were lost when the Perfect Pounce sank into the sea. I wonder if I can find any suitable attire on this island. Breton tastes leave something to be desired. What am I thinking? This outfit is perfectly fine. We did not discuss peace, if that's what you're asking. We disagree on important issues, which is why diplomacy usually begins with social occasions. Banquets, balls, hunts, and the like. Rarely do they involve fighting for your life, though. We regaled each other with tales of how we survived the shipwrecks and our adventures on Amanos. I believed Emmerich was past his prime, no longer the great hero. And Ernskar struck me as young and brash. I now have a different perspective.
Right, that's settled. I hope you all have learned your lesson. Don't pay the bill to shady characters in a back room.
We are in agreement. I hope this means I can have my scepter back.
Well met. After the battles we endured, I was hoping to find a celebration. Unfortunately, this inn is as dead as the elk served at the Skull King's table. Have you come to drink with me, perhaps, my friend? Well, that's a welcome bit of news. Even a party full of royals and nobles has got to be better than this place. Wait, will Emmerich and Irene be in attendance? If they decline the invitation, I probably should as well. And it seems I have no other choice. I will attend Lord Baccaro's celebration, and if the festivities evolve into more serious conversations, perhaps I will even listen. I'll see you there, my friend. Wait until the Skull King hears what he missed. Raging storms, a deadly jungle, a battle against near-hopeless odds at an ancient castle. My father is going to kick himself. Well, maybe not about the storms. He gets sick at sea. Absolutely. He was an adventuring bard before he took the throne of Eastern Skyrim. He's not as ancient as Emmerich, and that old lion enjoyed himself. When we weren't almost dying, at least. I'll send a report to my father. Tell him all about it. As long as nothing else out of the ordinary happens, I'll stay. At least for a while. The weather here on High Isle is so much nicer than what we have in Windhelm. I can do without the cold and the snow for a little longer.
Sehr gut. Und diese Quest hier unten, was haben wir hier?
The Queen's a strong I admit it. I didn't expect to see you. The Skuman.
My bestest friend. Thank you, friend. Another diplomatic success. Thank you, friends. For
Okay, wo muss ich hin?
I can't believe it. An Ascendant Order sailed a fleet right into the lock. I heard there was a terrible battle at All Flags Island.
So, ich bin da.
Hey, good. Lord Baccaro may have proclaimed that this was a celebration for the Alliance leaders, but everyone came out to see the hero who saved All Flags Castle. I'm impressed how fast the word got around, even if I may have had something to do with that. Just wanted you to know, I worked it out with Lady Arabelle. She considers my debt to her paid in full. I think she may have confused me with you, but I'll take it any way I can get it. So go in and enjoy the party. I'm sure I'll see you around. I put on a few disguises, sure, and I'm glad everyone's safe, but all this hero stuff gives me a rash. I'm not supposed to attract so much attention. Anyway, Lady Arabelle wants a word with you before she starts the main event. She's waiting inside.
Not my finest work, but I think this venue will do. I see you convinced our royal guests to come to our little gathering. Well done, dear. Now for the tricky part. Persuading them to stay for Lord Baccaro's talks. After so many perils, I suppose I couldn't blame them if they decided to leave. Excellent, dear. You saved Emmerich and the others from the Ascendant Order and ended the threat of the Magus. Plus, you salvaged the talks and restored the hope for peace. Take this. This is your day as much as anyone's. I have to address the crowd. We're here to celebrate the coming together of 3 great leaders, and to show our appreciation for a hero who saved the delegates and kept our hopes for peace alive. On behalf of Lord Baccaro and the Society of the Steadfast, I ask our honored guests to enjoy the celebration.
The Aldmeri Dominion thanks our hero and promises to participate when the talks resume.
The Ebonheart Pact wholeheartedly agrees.
As does the Daggerfall Covenant. 3 cheers for our hero and for Lord Bacaro!
Well said, High King.
Scheiße, steht
And
mir
well
nicht.
said, Queen and Prince. Let the celebration begin.
Das ist doch wesentlich geiler. So, was haben wir hier noch? Achso, die ganzen Sidequests, ne? Wir könnten ja mal die Bosse besuchen. Oder Sky Shards, genau. Genau, die Sky Shards wären vielleicht noch sinnvoll. Oh, mir fehlen noch 8. Und einen weiß ich auf jeden Fall. Weil ich den einfach nicht mitgenommen habe auf unserem Trip. Also den einen, den hole ich mir mal schnell ab.
Did you hear? Lord Bacaro's conference. It's peace talks to try to end the Three Banners War.
Good luck with that.
Dort
They
fehlt
may
mir
have
nämlich
worked
eine.
together to stop the Ascendant Order, but they won't.
Was mir auch hier fehlt, das könnte ich auch direkt mitnehmen.
Fancy a game of
Oh
tribute?
no. Okay, das machen wir mal schnell auf Autoplay, genau. Ja, geht's los? Ja, funktioniert auch Autoplay. Naja. Offenbar nicht ganz so. Okay, dann gehe ich wieder raus. Ich porte mich gleich zu dir rüber. Ich hole mir nur erstmal meine eine... Scheiße. Puh, das war knapp. Ich hole mir nur meine Sky Shot. Meine verpatzte Sky Shot. So, jo. Oh, hier war ich vorher noch nicht.
Anton, you better be alive to make these splinters worth it. What do you think? This raft will hold together with 2 people on it, right? I don't have to go far. Just over to Whalefall. Sorry to sound rushed, but my partner Anton got selected for the game, and I'm pretty sure he won't survive it. The jailers don't warn you. One of them plays with the prisoners waiting at Amano Station. No one knows which one. If you're chosen, he sets you loose on Whalefall. Then, he hunts you down. Survive and you go free. Supposedly. He and I, we're fast talkers, swindlers. We don't stick around long enough for the fighting. If he's still alive, he won't last. Hey, come with me. I'll need the help. And you'll get some coin that I lifted off a jailer. I promise I won't cheat you. So, here's my plan. I love Anton. Made it with my own. Oh, like. There was some huge. How about that? The raft worked. Let's move inland and look for Anton. Something's At least the game has rules. Let's talk before going deeper. Now we have a name for the person in charge. Jailer Manic. I don't remember seeing him at Amano Station. Sounds like he enjoys his work, though. I sure did. A couple names I even recognized. Wealthy merchants, both of them. Who would be a guest of a place like this? Well, voluntarily. Standing around in the open is no good. Where should we start looking for Anton? Yeah, I noticed that too. Let's head there. We can't just wander the island calling his name. At least this gives us a direction. Anton knows enough to hide, but I doubt he'd last long. Usually he's the one people notice while I lift their gold. Anton's on the run for his life. He may have left signs of where he went. As we search deeper within, we should look for anything that points in his direction. In the meantime, that winner's stage to the north seems like a good place to start. Nah, do you? Maybe he stays away from the Amano Stockade on purpose. Only comes by to take more prisoners for his game. Wonder if he's even a jailer at all. No one would call the Stockade a great place, but it's not so corrupt that the entire staff would do something like this. The jailers who took us to the island even warned me about it. I'm starting to think this... Anton isn't sentimental, but he respects tradition. He wouldn't leave his family pendant behind.
Killing you is almost too easy.
Those bones. Now we know why they call it Whalefall. Anton has worn the same shirt since we came to Amanos. That's a scrap of it.
Hi, Sadoka. Schönen guten Abend. Hast du gestern gut geschlafen?
I see him! On that platform!
Ich hatte euch gestern noch zum Schafi abgeschoben,
That rascal Anton survived. I know I'm not.
als alle geschlafen hatten im Chat.
There's only one way out.
Glaube ich, niemand mitgekriegt.
We're all prisoners, in a way. Accept your fate. Ha, well done. You make it this far. But I'll end this game myself.
It seems that my dear friend Luna brought me a savior, and I can see why. Someone that's as brave and strong as you makes the perfect choice. Us hunters might return at any moment. Please kindly unbind me so we can flee. Ah, the natural result of my poor survival skills. Though I cannot imagine why you believe now is the proper moment for that story. Release the bindings, please. Once we're safe, I'll tell you anything.
Du bist nicht automatisch mehr mitgeratet. Ja, das hatte ich auch eine Zeit lang. Ja, merkwürdig. Was
Can you
soll's?
keep up, Anton?
Ja, die Nacht war
I could
okay.
outrace you with my legs tied together.
Ich habe den halben Tag verpennt. Und dann so in meinen alten Trott aufgewacht, ne? Erstmal Tee gekocht.
Your blood will water these trees.
Und bis ich dann in die Gänge gekommen bin, ne, konnte ich hier erstmal wieder mich bereit machen, mental für Elder Scrolls.
Oh, good. I was
Ich hätte
getting
genauso
bored.
gut nach dem Frühstück wieder schlafen können. Ich bin irgendwie noch nicht ganz erholt. Ist ja bei mir nicht das erste Mal, dass ich aufstehe, um wieder schlafen zu gehen. Aber ich muss ja heute nicht arbeiten, ne? Von daher eine Runde Elder Scrolls, ein Streamchen geht immer. Vor allem, wenn ich weiß, ich kann morgen auch wieder ausschlafen.
I have arrows enough for the likes of you.
Ich könnte immer Urlaub haben, glaube ich. Mir wird, glaube ich, nie langweilig
I see the shore. We're almost to the raft.
Die ersten Monate würde ich, glaube
Where
ich,
on
halb
Amanos
verpennen.
did you possibly find
Erstmal so
Aurora?
richtig schön ausschlafen, Schlaf nachholen, fit werden. Und dann wird man auch wieder aktiver. Okay, zu lange schlafen gibt es bei mir nicht. Okay, ich schlafe gerne lange und manchmal brauche ich das. Also um erholt zu sein, brauche ich das manchmal mehrere Monate sogar lang und dann geht das. Aber mehrere Monate Urlaub habe ich natürlich nicht.
Just one more time you had to get me out of a jam, huh?
Don't forget that I'm keeping track. Well, so much for my raft. All that work collecting trash for only 2 trips. But we saved Anton, and that's all I really wanted. Sure, I hope we could escape to High Isle, but this'll have to do. Thank you for keeping both of us safe. We find a way to make a life on this island. From what I've heard, finding a way off is... Now that we're free from... Sure, the...
Ja, das stimmt. Habe ich auch schon bei meinen ersten Tagen gemerkt, die waren ja noch so gar nicht entspannt. Da habe ich erstmal dies, das und jenes, was ich noch tun wollte, wozu ich nie kam. Dann das musste natürlich dann auch alles, bevor ich das wieder vergesse. Stehe ich hier wieder im Ring. Das ist eigentlich mein Companion. Shit.
We can reshape these islands with the strength of these stones.
Ich glaube, ich hole erstmal meinen Companion an den Start. Oh, das kann natürlich sein, dass, ja.
Be vigilant, that Lordling may send more dogs to trouble us.
Look out, everyone. Tamriel's best duo is back.
Ich mache mal Desktop Audio wieder etwas leiser.
Keep searching. There may be more geodes hidden below.
Shit. Was war das denn? So. Scheiße. Ich drück schon wieder nicht die richtigen Tasten hier. Scheiße, Mann.
defy us.
Can't be! None have bested us!
Joi. Okay, Weltboss besiegt. Einer zumindest. Sehr schön. Na, ich bin ja jetzt momentan froh, dass ich überhaupt ein Wochenende habe vor dem Urlaub. Manchmal war das ja so, Samstag noch arbeiten und dann, ne? Montag gleich wieder los. Nur ich habe mir das ein bisschen so gelegt, dass ich jetzt sowieso ein Wochenende habe ich ja jetzt sowieso. Aber dass ich dann noch einen Montag angehangen habe. So als extra frei.
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
Was? So, was jetzt? Ich habe hier noch den Public Dungeon offen. Und was das auch immer ist. Ich besuche mal kurz diese Station hier. Kann ich auch ein bisschen Gerumpel loswerden, wo wir schon mal hier sind. Und ich habe sogar was zum Researchen. The Maze of Fire. So, dann bin ich hier endlich wieder entrümpelt. So, ich weiß nicht. Ah, er ist schon da? Sehr gut. Und rein da. Ein schöner was? Sehr gut.
Oh yeah, that felt good. We did it!
Hier war doch gewiss ein Boss. Dies muss doch eine Boss-Stage sein, oder nicht?
A cavern as big as they...
Aber hatten wir den? Moment mal, ich muss hier rein.
A camp? Well, what's left of one. Must be getting close, right?
You have what's mine. Leave what little I have or lose your lives.
Wait. That crest is mine, but the necklace is not. Who are you?
I'm
Ooh, got to be
Eos
something good in there.
Maul. Your great-great-great-great-grand something.
I never expected to speak with the living. We were... If it's treasure that...
All we've got to do is break a curse that's hundreds of years old. Then I'll get my fortune. It'll all be worth it.
I can feel the dread clinging to this one.
The Commodore keeps those old idols as good.
I hear the far shores lapping against these cursed rocks, but I'll never reach them.
Ich glaube, den hatten wir auf jeden Fall schon. Okay.
I can still hear that mad bastard's words hanging in the air. There's lingering doubt about this book.
All those old books make mention of the...
Anchor.
I said, take the idols. Place them how I showed you.
Scheiße, jetzt nochmal.
Yes, sir.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Such a beautiful ship. I was such a beautiful captain.
Letzter ist geradeaus nach unten. So. Und dann wieder dorthin.
Let's do this. I'm not sure if I can keep going.
So, ich muss hier hoch. Ups. Nicht runterfallen? Nein. Ach, verdammt. Da ist eine Treppe. Warum nehme ich nicht gleich eine Treppe?
Over here! It's the Druid's tome!
I feel the lashings that hold me here loosening.
The curse must be breaking! The late Captain Maul here's looking a lot better. For a ghost. What cross your heart
Free at last. As a sailor should be. I'd love to look on the sea one last time. Never tie down your sails, Ias. Life's too short.
I'll live full sail for the both of us, Captain. The cavern broke up into the bay again. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Bin ich jetzt wieder draußen? Offensichtlich. Der Public Dungeon ist eh noch nicht durch. So, ich muss gleich wieder rein.
Look, that ship. Well, that Renaissance showed me to her. I wouldn't have been able to. Plenty of other treasure.
Aber immerhin, die Quest ist abgeschlossen. Wo ist da ein... Ah, doch, ist abgeschlossen. Aber ich gehe trotzdem wieder rein. Dio muss noch was anderes machen. So, wo ist er denn? Ach du Scheiße, ist er ganz hinten. Mal gucken. Ich versuche mal einfach durchzumarschieren. Auf schnellste Art und Weise. Scheiße. Da ist er.
Normal to lose this much blood?
Okay, wohin? Was fehlt denn hier noch?
Ooh, shiny. Sorry. Da war ich wohl ein bisschen zu schnell mit meiner Quest.
doing something with Magiki?
If Tuwaka can't find us, then Sep take us all.
Come on.
Ja, quasi das von eben. Also sollten wir irgendeinen Boss vergessen haben, dann sicherlich nicht hier in der Höhle. Habe ich noch mal das Companions-Menü. Ups. Ich meine für die Ausrüstung und alles.
What's going on?
Ah, genau. So, sie kriegt erstmal das. Shield braucht sie, glaube ich, eher nicht. Naja. Passt. So, wohin wollen wir denn als nächstes? So, Weltbosse, Handen und Wirbel aufsuchen. Ich weiß nicht, ob da jetzt jedes Mal was stattfindet. Ich habe es leider auch noch nicht raus mit diesen komischen Dingern, ab wann, in welchen Etappen hier irgendwie was passiert. Ich weiß nicht, zu Anfang hatte ich mich bei einem so ein Ding total tot gewartet und da passiert einfach nichts.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
noch so ein Ding sie. Schade. Sieben Stück gibt es insgesamt. Da unten ist einer aktiv. Ich drehe durch. Ich hoffe, der bleibt noch eine Runde aktiv.
Spirits of the earth, help repair these vents. Let's go! Keep going! We're almost there! Spirit of water, help us! Quench this lab! You did it! Now, I'll close this fissure! It's too much! I can't hold it!
Okay.
Must kill it! Hurry!
Fish biscuits. A little help here?
Well done! Now's our chance! I'll seal the fissure for good! Great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Okay. Und das war der hier. Ich müsste theoretisch einmal meine Waffen reparieren. Moment. Erstmal chargen.
Yes! Are we going to race?
Na, wo gehen wir als nächstes hin? Okay, ohne Ziel würde ich sagen, wir besuchen mal den hier. Der wäre in einer anderen Richtung.
Like me mom used to say.
Was hätten wir da hinten?
Some folks say killing the bear.
Armory. Kann ich jetzt nicht brauchen.
Big mistake.
Oh oh. Wollen wir den Kram hier versuchen?
Right. If I remember correctly, I think
Monsters? Villains? What's the trouble?
Right. I suppose in the stories, and I...
Ja, mit dir, Tante, möchte ich doch gar nicht reden. So.
What's on your mind?
So. Er hat eine Inferno-Stuff. Bleibt sich alles gleich irgendwie. Ja, das könnte jetzt uncool werden.
You'll serve the Order. Death is the price of your defiance. All too easy.
Or you will die!
Verdammt.
And an order.
Kann man da oben stehen? Ich möchte gerne da oben hin. Scheiße. Och, Manu. Die Frechheit.
For the Magus
The
and
runic
the
prisons
Lord.
need fresh volunteers.
Pathetic weaklings. Fight! Pathetic weaklings. Fight!
anyone spare a healing potion?
Shit, though.
Pathetic weaklings! Fight! Pathetic weakling!
Mist. Oh nee. Genau. Nochmal.
I'll enjoy teaching you the error of your way.
Serve the order.
Wir brauchen einen Tank. Ich bin kein Tank. By the way.
Weakness must be purged.
Shit,
The Ascendant Order shall triumph.
So schnell kann ich gar nicht gucken. Ich muss mich mal ein bisschen anders steuern. Ich nehme mal meinen Controller zur Hilfe. Sind wir schon wieder alle tot? Alter. Das kann doch nicht sein. Jetzt weiß ich leider meine Steuerung nicht. Okay. Okay. Auch scheiße, wenn man sich nicht so kontrollieren weiß. Ich weiß gerade meine Tastenbelegung nicht.
Or you will die!
Help! I don't feel so good. Face me!
Oh, too easy.
Dann weiß ich mich natürlich nicht richtig zu heilen.
Pathetic weaklings! Fight!
LWRW. Das ist noch beschissener. Ich spiele lieber wieder mit Tastatur. Ach, scheiße.
Submit, or you will die!
Nee.
All too easy.
Wo sind diese Geister?
You don't even know
For the
how to
Ascendant
fight.
Order. Pathetic weaklings! Fight! All too easy.
Oh, wow. Da haben wir ja Glück gehabt. Naja. Naja. Geschafft ist geschafft, nicht wahr? Und das Ding ist, ich habe einen PlayStation-Controller dann am Rechner. Und das, was denn da steht, steht jetzt nicht direkt auf dem Controller. Ich habe mir sagen lassen, eine gute Tankklasse wäre, warte, was war denn das? Sowas wie der Shiny Ritter im, ne? Ritter in seiner Rüstung. Warte mal, ich habe mir sowas gebaut, aber der ist noch nicht fertig. Nee, Paladin haben wir hier gar nicht, soweit ich weiß. Auf jeden Fall Ritter. Wie heißt das doch gleich? Nicht Kleriker, nein. Ach Mann, ich habe den doch selber gebaut. Das weiß ich leider nicht. Drachenritter, genau. Ich habe mir gesagt, also ich habe mir sagen lassen, dass der Drachenritter dann besonders toll wäre. Der Necro soll auch ein guter Tank sein. Und wieso haben die bei mir damals rumgenörgelt? Ich fand mich eigentlich auch ganz gut als Tank. Aber das war dann in der Massenabfertigung, meinte, glaube ich, irgendwer, dass der Drachenritter da noch besser wäre. Wegen irgendwelchen Skills. Ist einfacher für Anfänger. Ja, wundervoll. Dann ist der auch immer gut, glaube ich. Ich weiß noch, damals waren wir in einem so einem Gruppendungeon. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, welcher das war. Da hat man so einen Typen, so einen Magier-Typen da irgendwie, der immer wieder neue Gegner beschwört. Und das war dann im Veteran schon etwas schwierig. Ja, ich müsste reparieren. Wenn wir hier irgendwo mal einen Händler treffen würden. Wo sind wir hier eigentlich? Aha. Manchmal laufen hier ja irgendwelche Händler rum, da könnte man theoretisch auch reparieren.
Let's ride.
Aber ich befürchte, wo wir uns gerade rumtreiben, läuft bestimmt kein Händler rum. Naja, den hat hier wohl gerade jemand zuvor gekillt. Kein Händler weit und breit.
Let's go.
Yes! Are we going to race?
Oh nee. Natürlich. Na, immerhin keine Slaughter-Fischis. Wo ist er jetzt schon wieder hin?
Sister, we can't just threaten everyone into becoming druids. We need these good folks to appreciate the woods, not fear them.
Toll gemacht. Da hat er mich nachgemacht. Sonst ist es immer meine Show gewesen. Eine Abkürzung zu nehmen und dann zu sterben. Dann kann ich mir ja bald mal wieder eine gescheitere Rolle aussuchen, jetzt wo High Idle wieder erstmal durch ist, so ziemlich. Da ist jetzt die Frage, was will ich denn aus meinem Necro machen? Ich hatte den Heiler schon mal relativ gut am Start und den Tank auch. Aber als Damage Dealer war ich immer nur so halb.
Attack my pets! Sink your fate! Rise!
Try to keep moving.
shadows! Strike, sacred ones! Freeze their blood! Strike deep, sacred ones!
Oh, ich bin gleich tot. Kein Wunder, wenn ich immer in der Gefahr stehen bleibe. Ja.
Destroy my pet!
Nein, was machen wir denn? Wir waren doch fast fertig. Toll. Auf in die Schlacht. Ich glaube, ich gehe mal auf Fernkampf. Mir wird das jetzt zu viel.
Strike, sacred ones! Freeze their blood!
Diese ganzen scheiß Drachen hier.
Destroy my pets!
Upsi. Ich kümmere mich mal so ein bisschen hier um die Ads. Könnte gar nicht mal so dumm sein. Ups. Falsche Taste. So, wie wollen wir denn mal... Doch, ich habe die schon, aber ich bewahre die mir ganz gerne für die Gruppen-Dungeons auf. Wenn ich hier so in der Welt rumgurke, muss ich die ja nicht zwingend... Also, ne? Ich bin ja jetzt nicht in so einem Gruppending gefangen. Mal gucken.
Buying, selling, trading.
Ich habe voll lange kein Gruppendungeon mehr gemacht. Ich weiß wahrscheinlich gar nicht mehr, wie das geht. Aber erstmal müsste ich dafür auch wieder eine ordentliche Rolle annehmen. Eine anständig ausgeprägte Rolle, sage ich mal.
Honestly?
Sehr schön. Ich wollte gerade sagen, es kommt mir hier so bekannt vor. Wir sind ja hier wieder in Glenombre. Hier verrenne ich mich wenigstens nicht. Immerhin. Okay, dann mal wieder dorthin. Alles klar, Sadoka. Schön, dass du wieder reingeschaut hast, ne? Mach dir eine sehr gemütliche, kuschelige Nachtrunde im Bett. Falls du da noch lurkst. Oder schlaf einfach, das ist eigentlich das Beste, was man tun kann.
Let's go fast.
Tja, kommt immer darauf an, mit wem du so spielen möchtest, ne? Meta hat ja Teso auch. Ne? Vielleicht gibt es ja mal eine Gemeinschaftsrunde. Tja. Wo wollte ich jetzt hin? So, irgendeine Nebenquest will ich mal schnell machen. Hier hätte ich eine. Ja, dann möchte ich doch ganz gerne dorthin. Also heute werde ich definitiv nicht ganz so lange streamen wie gestern. Die Main-Quests hier sind ja eigentlich schon durch. Jetzt gucken wir ja noch so ein bisschen rum. Ich hatte natürlich noch ein paar kleine Nebenquests offen. Die Bosse und diese Wirbeldinger sind noch offen teilweise. Das will natürlich auch noch nach und nach gemacht werden, aber das eilt überhaupt nicht. Was haben wir hier? Schönes, eine Barriere.
Get behind me, squires. Sneg was here first. Ha!
We arrived at the same time, you simpering buffoon.
Well, you're still too late. A wizard's magic is no match for the strength and honor of this aspirant. For honor!
Oof. All right. Seems like the direct approach won't work here.
I'm sure I can get this barrier open.
Whoopsie.
Erlebrew doesn't go easy on aspirants, it seems. I think the trick to a cat's paw.
Okay, irgendwas wird das erste sein.
A bird. Looks like a forest heron, perhaps. Look at that branch there. Representing Spriggans, maybe? What are you doing?
Das frage ich mich auch.
That old man. Almost
Ja, jetzt heißt es wiederhol mal. Das sind so die typischen Side-Quests. Warte mal, wie viele habe ich schon? Ah ja, okay, die fehlt mir auch noch.
You're back, carrying feathers and branches and flowers, I hope. Looks like you found a Spriggan's veil. Powerful symbolism. Cat's paw. Beautiful. That did it! talk to him? I'm all sweaty.
Oh, hello then. Figured out my barrier, did you? And is that little Izzy I see back there? Oh, yes. I hoped it would be her. She remembered the tale of Myriette la Courageuse, eh? So nice you two could come out there. Usually it's just me and the forest spirits these days. Of course not. Solve the puzzle, take the staff. That's the idea, right? What's out back leaning against the cottage? Enjoying good health, second. Off you go then, and be careful where you put that thing. That staff's like me. It might be old, but it can still zap the ears off a rabbit if you aren't careful. Oh, no, that would be wildly inappropriate. I pulled this challenge directly from the pages of one of my favorite books. Who can blame me? I'm a daffy old wizard. Come here, lass. No need to dawdle near the door like you're still a squire.
Thank you, you old goat. Still thinking of me all these years later. We've got the staff. The moment I heard Erlebrew was representing the Order, I knew we might have a shot. Well done. I am. Those stories Erlebrew told me when I was little, they're a part of why I'm in the tourney today. And I won't lie, it's nice to know he still cares about me. Strange, lovely man. Let's move on. Eight above help me. They're artists and sailors, singers, bards, and pirates all. Brave, swashbuckling warriors that make you recite poetry. Ghastly stuff. No, thankfully. Our trial will be to reclaim the gilded loot of Captain Brenvale. The story goes that he went down into the castle crypts years ago, hoping to use song and steel to subdue a spirit. He never returned. Hopefully we'll do better. They're martial warriors and excellent to horse. You might say the Iron Knot is the most traditional of the Sapphire Orders. Our trial will be to find the hilt from a lost sword called Redheart. It was the blade of the first Duke Dufort. Somewhere on these lands, before they belonged to the Duforts, the hilt supposedly had a massive rough-cut ruby in it. Should be easy to spot. My last squire, Burjo, suggested we hit the castle library to get an idea of where to start looking. Eight above help me. They're artists and sailors, singers, bards, and pirates all. Brave, swashbuckling warriors that make you recite poetry. Ghastly stuff. No, thankfully. Our trial will be to reclaim the gilded loot of Captain Brenvale. The story goes that he went down into the castle crypts years ago, hoping to use song and steel to subdue a spirit. He never returned. Hopefully we'll do better. They're martial warriors and excellent to horse. You might say the Iron Knot is the most traditional of the Sapphire Orders. Our trial will be to find the hilt from a lost sword called Redheart. It was the blade of the first Duke Dufort. Somewhere on these lands, before they belonged to the Duforts, the hilt supposedly had a massive rough-cut ruby in it. Should be easy to spot. My last squire, Burjo, suggested we hit the castle library to get an idea of where to start looking. Eight above help me. They're artists and sailors, singers, bards, and pirates all. Brave, swashbuckling warriors that make you recite poetry. Ghastly stuff. No, thankfully. Hello? Isabel? Aurelia, what are you doing here?
Don't be annoyed. I, did sort of follow along.
I'll catch up to you. I want to talk to Aurelia, make sure she's all right.
Eine Skyshard. Wo ist die denn? Da oben? Oh. Okay. Die möchte ich natürlich haben.
And up we go.
Das nächste wäre das. Ich glaube, ich galoppiere hier mal weiter. Den habe ich, glaube ich, noch nicht betreten. Was haben wir hier Schönes? Oh, habe ich noch gar nicht. Das ist natürlich schade. Aber das hole ich dann später nach.
Big mistake.
Wie gesagt, bei solchen Dungeons, ich muss also meine Rolle ja wieder definierter halten. Weil für Damage Dealer, ich weiß nicht, ich kann mich nie entscheiden erstens, ob ich nun wirklich hauptsächlich Magicka basiert mache oder Ausdauer. Deswegen habe ich immer so halb-halb. Und das ist schon mal ziemlich halbherzig. Und dann kann ich mich bei den ganzen Skills und den Waffen auch nicht entscheiden. Ja, du kannst dir vorstellen, dann kann ich halt auf nichts wirklich 100% legen. Anders beim Tank und anders beim Healer. Da weiß ich irgendwie, was ich will und dann klappt das auch. Tank und Healer waren bei mir schon relativ erfolgreich bisher, aber Damage Dealer war immer so mittelmäßig.
Let's go fast.
Ich habe erstmal wieder nur so einen Damage Dealer gemacht, damit ich hier das einmal so durchzocken kann. Aber eigentlich war ich ja was anderes. Magicka DD ist Doppeldolch und Großschwert. Okay. Na, mich wundert nicht mehr viel, ehrlich gesagt. Ich weiß nur, wenn ich dann allein in fremden, also in solchen Gruppen stehe, habe ich immer gewisse Nörgler, die kennen mich schon und die ärgern mich dann immer. Und die geben immer mir die Schuld für alles. Was sie aber nicht konnten dann, als ich Tank war, weil dann war ich richtig gut.
Hey, give me strength.
Und Healer ging eigentlich auch schon.
Sneaky, dishonest. We've got a small hitch in this rope. The key to the catacombs entrance is usually right near the door. But someone took it. Drake, I hope not. The idea of aspirants trying to directly sabotage each other doesn't sit well with me. And I see that look in your eye. No lockpicking. But buff my plates. We still need that key. Yes, let's split up. I'll go speak to the castle stewards, and you head for the offices of the Knight Commander. We can meet back here. Stendarr willing, one of us will have some luck.
Großschwert. Großschwert hatte ich auch eine Weile. Hatte ich ein ziemlich geiles gehabt.
I still can't believe someone took the key. So childish. I bet it's Morton's. Morton's. I mean, they're not real pirates. They're knights who ride the waves instead of horses. And sing. By the gods, do they sing. There's an old joke around the castle that they're called the Order of the Albatross because they're so damned loud. Yes, a golden lute. The story goes that some years back, the head of the Order, Sir Brenvale, went down to clear the catacombs of a mad spirit. I think it was some Dufort noble? I'm not sure who. But Sir Brenvale never returned.
Was wäre für ein Damage Dealer eigentlich so das geilste Set? Also 2 Sets kann man ja letztendlich tragen.
Let's meet back inside the chapel. The catacombs entrance is
Ich habe
down the
jetzt
stairs.
momentan das hier. Ne, für Critical Chance und sowas. Und dann hier so beides ausgelegt irgendwie mit Weapon und Spell Damage. Und dann hier so halbe Sachen gemacht. Gut, wenn ich switche, habe ich das ganz, ne? Und das hatte ich so auf die Schnelle einfach erstmal zusammengesucht unter all meinen Fundschaften. Okay.
I still can't. I'll be honest.
Ich weiß nur so, in meinen Bunker habe ich eher so für Tank irgendwelche Sets gesammelt. Für Damage Dealer war ich eigentlich noch nicht so richtig gut bestückt. Okay. Ja, dann habe ich das wenigstens schon mal gehört, wenn mir das dann wieder
Mother,
in die
how
Hände
could you do
fällt
this
oder
to
so.
me? Thank you for assisting Isabel. I'm so grateful to you both. Aspirant Mortons came by not that long ago and told me he already had a honeymoon trip planned. The audacity. Oh, one of the other knights probably took it or hid it. Cheating! Isabel will not like that. One of my mother's aides might have one. It's good she sent you to ask, though. Best she avoids the Night's Wing for now. She and I have been friends since we were very young. Knowing Izzy, she'll want to avoid even rumors she appealed to my mother for help. I'd start by asking Dame Hendra. Nilsman might have a key as well.
High King Emmerich's truly blessed. He survived another attempt on his life.
If you don't have an appointment to meet with Commander Jorvel, make one. She's busy, as am I. The Nord over there can make the appointment for you. If he's not writing that god's-awful poetry at the moment. And I'm looking for a posting more interesting than pushing papers for Knight Commander... A bribe? How unexpected. Most people I have to deal with would rather get snippy and tell the commander about how rude I am. All because I can't be arsed to be obsequious. Refreshing. Here's a key. Try not to get killed down there.
Also. Falkras Hold, ja, okay. Den sollte ich dann auch mal öfters machen. Ich muss unbedingt mir passende Sachen zusammensuchen. Dieses Deadland Assassins, das habe ich ja ziemlich leicht gekriegt. Mit dem Blackwood Chapter war das, glaube ich. Ich möchte nämlich ein paar Charaktere natürlich demnächst halten. Dass ich dann einen Tank, einen Healer und zumindest einen fertigen Damage-Dealer mal habe, der auch zu was fähig ist im Veteran-Modus.
I hope you've had better luck than I did. The stewards were no help at all. Alright, let's see if we can find that fancy loot. Sir Brenvale probably made it deep into the crypts. These catacombs have been built up over generations. Might be a bit twisty down here.
Hello? I say Langley, is that... Whoever you are, I was here first. You gotta hang back. Tourney honor demands it. No, I'm hiding. I have a bit of a fear of spiders, you see. In my defense, I made it past a bunch of the smaller ones, but I lost my nerve when a giant red-eyed beastie leapt out at me. Just a moment. You won't get very far without the key to the deep crypts, which I just happen to have. Ha! I tell you what. When that thing surprised me, I may have dropped my sword. Return it to me, and I'll slip you the key. What do you say?
Alright.
Guys, it's such a pity to have to pull up on this task. Lady Obelia is a treasure. Lovely to look at, and so well connected. Is that you all with my sword? Oh, you're... Oh, yes. There's there, and well played. Good luck to you both.
So.
I've never been this far into the catacombs. What a story this will make. They say that Sir Brenvale died at the hands of a ghost. The old Mad Duke. Ugh, gives me the shivers.
Ich habe gerade so ein Déjà-vu. Dieses Dungeon-Design, das habe ich schon mal öfters gesehen. So von der Aufteilung her.
I'll take your fingers! Vengeance for Mother's
Aber mit anderen Gegnern.
Do something before you fall over.
Look! I think that's the loot! Oh, we've got it! Drake, let's get out of here.
Lo! At last, someone has retrieved my gilded loot. Come, follow me.
Ah, fresh air. Those catacombs were musty as a...
Ja, recyceln kann eh so gut.
as
Ja,
a
das stimmt
crypt.
wohl.
Not quite how I imagined that would go. But we faced the Mad Duke, walked with the spirit of Sir Brenvale, and lived to tell the tale. I'm sure the Order will approve. Good, except for the make up a poem or sing a song about it part coming at the end of the tourney. That I'm less excited about. Let's keep moving. They're martial warriors, and excellent to horse. You might say the Iron Knot is the most traditional of the Sapphire Orders. Our trial will be to find the hilt from a lost sword called Redheart. It was the blade of the first Duke Dufort. Somewhere on these lands, before they belonged to the Duforts. The hilt supposedly had a massive rough-cut ruby in it. Should be easy to spot. My last squire, Burjo, suggested we hit the castle library to get an idea of where to start looking. Go on, I'll catch up with you at the castle's library. It's easy to find. Big room, full of books. Can't miss it.
A big room full of books. Ja. Can't miss it.
There you are. Let's see if we can unearth the past, shall we?
Na, das sieht doch nach Library aus.
People left book. Find anything promising? Let's chat. The book was already open. I bet my old second Burjo offered the same advice he gave me to aspirant Langley. Drake! Let's see. You're right. Looks like the Duforts had a holdfast there, before they became nobles. Oh wait! I know this place. It's an old ruin off to the east. Aurelia and I used to pretend it was a witch's lair when we were young. Well, in my defense, I didn't know it was owned by the Duforts when we played there as kids. We also didn't go looking for knightly relics, which now I wish we had. There aren't really roads back there, but I remember a nice wide path we can take. I'll mark your map. Maybe if we hurry, we can beat Burjo and Langley to the ruin. I'll see you there. I'm hoping we can beat each of the cats. That's a fun.
Okay. So. Dann ist ja mit gestern und heute schon mal sehr viel abgehakt hier. Kann ich mich bald mal wieder um das Character Building kümmern.
Oh, Madame Valois, you're too late. I'm here first, you cannot pass through.
I guess what he said. Sorry, Isabel.
Hurry up, will you, lad? I'll need sustenance forthwith, and you don't
It's
have
not
much
worth a
time.
row with Langley over who can search the woods first. I'd best him easily, don't get me wrong. But blatant fighting between aspirants is frowned upon. Doesn't matter. I have an idea. Langley's first and last thoughts every day are about himself. He'll have Burjo working on moving those trees. Well, until he gets bored. So let's just go around. Remember, Aurelia and I used to play up by the ruin. There's a path around the rise to the east. Let's go carefully, though. We stopped playing up there when a Fawn warband moved in.
Langley assured me.
Nee. Da kann man natürlich nicht einfach durchjumpen.
Here it is, just like I remembered, by the curved tree. The ruin should be at the top of the rise.
This is so much better than reading.
That's it! Come on, let's get out of here before Langley and Virgil arrive.
Careful there, Squire! Don't let the branches snap back! You've scratched my armor! That hilt must be around here somewhere. Get to work!
I'm not sure it's chivalrous of me. We did it! Red Heart's hilt! As a knight aspirant, I know I should wish all of my competitors equally good luck. But Stendarr, forgive me. I hope Langley gets bitten by every mosquito out here. I am. I assumed the Iron Knot trial would be all about swordplay and martial skill. Maybe horse riding. Horses and I don't like each other much. Anyway, I'm actually quite pleased how we did. Let's move on. All that's left is to present the trophies. Everyone will be gathered at the tourney pavilion. I'm excited. And nervous. I get a bit uncomfortable being the center of attention. Here, meet me on the jousting grounds. We'll head in together. We've done it! All 3 trophies! Meet me near the tourney pavilion and we'll present them together.
Wer stört? So, nochmal. Oh, da ist ein Ding aktiv. Da möchte ich mal ganz schnell hin. So ein Ding, so ein Wirbel. Die sind so selten aktiv. Ich habe mir mal zu Anfang echt was abgewartet. Oh nee, wenn ich jetzt die Eiseste. Will denn niemand? Leute. Wo sind sie denn alle? Scheiße. Das kriege ich doch nie alleine.
Going.
Shit, doch. Schon allein in Bewegung bleiben und kämpfen ist ein Ding. Und wenn ich auch Fernkampf mache, bin ich leider nicht mal halb so stark. Scheiße. Es will wirklich keiner vorbeikommen. Meh. Oh, wie schade. Und ich dachte, da sind die jetzt erstmal wieder alle versammelt und gierig drauf. Mindestens so gierig wie ich. Hallöchen, Krit. Danke für den Raid. 6 Leute im Schlepptau. Herzlich willkommen. Oder schlafen sie? Schlafen alle? Hallöchen, James. Herzlich willkommen. Ein paar sind noch wach, okay. Was gab es denn bei euch? Ich frage mich, wo die ganzen Spieler gewesen sind, die gierig auf so ein bisschen Action sind. Das Ding hier ist aktiv und das ist wirklich selten aktiv. Hier stehe ich hier und niemand ist da. Scheiße. Hallöchen, Willi. Fallout. Okay. Hallöchen, Morticia. Bei euch ist niemand zufällig bei T so aktiv und kann da so schnell Wahai-Eier hier oben hin und das Ding mit mir platt machen. Na, das wäre ja schon mal was. Ich glaube nämlich, die meisten schlafen und kriegen das gar nicht mit. Dann kann ich nämlich auf Fernkampf switchen, weil Feuer ist ja für einen Vampir bekanntlich nicht so optimal. Ich wesentlich einen auf Nahkampf machen. Na geil, das sieht doch schon mal besser aus. Besser als nur mit mir allein hier. Irgendwas attackiert mich.
Spirit of water, help us! Quench this land! The small vents are sealed. I'll close off the main one. It's too much! I can't hold it! It's up to you! Slay the beast! I'll seal the fissure for good! Great work.
Wow.
But questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Eine große Zufriedenheit. Das Ding ist auch abgehakt. Ich habe hier oben noch irgendwas. Wo ich schon mal hier bin.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
Geht es da gleich nochmal los, oder wie sehe ich das? Ich gehe mal kurz zu meiner anderen Quest da irgendwo nördlich.
Oblan left us a trail. This symbol means he went north.
Wow.
Someone! Please help me! Oh, this is very embarrassing. I'm sure it's painfully obvious at this point that you found me in this predicament. Perhaps you could help me out of it?
Eigentlich komisch, dass es schon wieder losgeht. Also es war tatsächlich wieder ein Anfang. Okay. Dann vielen Dank heute fürs Dabeisein und so. Und für die netten Tipps. Und ja, vielen Dank. Und vielleicht bis zum nächsten Mal, ein anderen Mal oder so. Eine gute Nacht für dich, Worthy.
Where is that Breton? He said he'd be right back.
Breton? I'm a Breton. Who are you? Another intruder, eh? They lost their ship. How'd they do that? Glad to see their
Verdammt.
Well, sure, there am I.
Das hätte ich mir ersparen können.
I'm gonna show off a little.
What does this stuff do again?
It's kindle pitch, and it's highly explosive. Make sure you don't drop any.
You take me for a clumsy fool. I won't drop...
What did you do? You idiot! I told you kindle pitch
Was
is
blinkt hier so? Das möchte ich doch mal mitnehmen.
You're dangerous, huh?
There you are! It's about time! The lads were making bets on that you did, that you... Ha-ha! Well, that... Aye! What? No. On the show...
We're done gathering flotsam for the stinky bread.
Und jetzt nochmal nördlicher. Nun gut.
Time to bring the lightning!
Ich mach mal wieder den Fast Move hier.
Hey, stay with me.
Ist das noch weit?
Big mistake.
I knew this island couldn't break the Prowler. She is sleek and strong and beautiful, just like her captain. Well, we can't just barge in. We're not blue enough or ugly enough to pass for sea elves, so disguise isn't an option. Let's keep moving along the ridge. Adwig said he'd try to meet us on the far side of the cove. I might have a plan. You won't like it. Well, maybe you will. You have a bit of a wild streak, yes? You said the sea elves were gathering kindle pitch back on the shoals. See if you can find any and bring it along. I'll go ahead and try to find Tablan and Adwig. I just want to look at my ship a bit longer. You never know how much you love a thing until it's snatched up by Finiard corsairs, you know? Of course I do. No offense, but I treasure every moment I get to be alone. Privacy is not something we sea captains have in great supply. Anyway, you're the one who's going to be carrying sacks of exploding powder, right? My job's easy.
Oh, Worsley, falls du noch da bist, danke für den Follow. Das sehe ich gerade erst.
You'll be careful with that kindle pitch, right? I'll meet you with the others soon.
Kann ich mich da hochschleichen? Sicherlich. So. Oh, Detective. Ja. Naja.
Don't give in.
Geht ja schnell. Und den ganzen Weg wieder zurück, natürlich.
You know of a way down into the cove, right? One that does not involve us falling to our deaths?
Can you believe this cat? What? Oh, right. He's back home. Look, of course I know the way. I'll get you down
You
there
made it. And with the Kindle pitch, too. Good work. Adwig knows a secret entrance into the cove, but it's risky. Not much cover. We're going to need a distraction, and that's where the Kindle pitch comes in. You don't mind taking on a dangerous mission, do you? I mean, a more dangerous mission? I need you to lead Oblan to an overlook. It's got a perfect view of the Elves' flagship. Now, here's the tough part. You need to board the Sea Elf ship, place Kindle pitch all over it, then signal Oblan to loose a fiery arrow onto the deck. Ha! Like a Palatine fire blossom, one of the really big ones. Once your work is done, run to the Prowler. We will meet you on board, hopefully. Don't worry, this plan will work. And if it doesn't, we'll all be too dead to argue about it.
Hallöchen, Sandro. Herzlich willkommen.
You and Oblan better get a move on. Make sure that idiot doesn't fall off of any rock ledges, or this whole plan goes belly up. It is a fairly simple plan, but all right. Try to find vulnerable points on the ship. Under the main mast, the captain's quarters, the quarterdeck near the wheel, and so on. Sea Elf ships are very swift, but not so sturdy. This is what Adwig tells me. He brought a bow for Oblan fashioned from old planks and fishing twine. The crazy Breton smells terrible, but he is very resourceful.
This plan is crazy. Like skooma cat crazy. Why do we never have anything good to drink when Captain Jimala makes us do things like this? Well, Jimala and I have been through a lot, and she's never steered me wrong. We may have our differences now and again, but I trust her with my life. And if she trusts you, I trust you. You're trustworthy, right? Yes. You're going to lead me to the overlook above the cove, so I can get a gull's eye view of the Sea Elf ship. Once you plant the Kindle pitch and give me the signal, I'll loose a fiery arrow onto the deck. Then, boom! Jimala wants me to loose the arrow. Me! I couldn't spear a whale if it landed on the quarterdeck. It will be fine, though. Yes, totally fine. I cannot wait to get back out to sea. We've been on land far too long.
My magic will destroy you.
Ich bin, glaube ich, noch nicht fertig mit der Quest. Mit dem Begleiter, oder?
part company here, I think. I'll get into position and await your signal. Good luck.
Ich mache gerade so eine Quest, die dann hier in der Nähe war. Die Begleiter-Quest, wo ging die dann noch weiter? Oder habe ich die... Warte mal, das lässt sich doch mal schauen. Nee, die habe ich noch nicht abgeschlossen. Ich lasse mich ständig von 1000 Nebenquests ablenken. Wenn ich gerade irgendwo zufällig bin, mache ich dann die nächste weiter.
Hey partner, over here. Ah, the donkey.
What have we caught here? A fish who thinks it's good clever for the net.
Einen guten Abend, Friedensfaust, ne? Nicht im pinken Bereich bleiben.
Killed me on my own ship.
Oops.
I want more.
Oh there.
Who else can we smack around?
Ready to light it up? One distraction coming right up.
Okay, es wird Zeit, hier zu flüchten. Würde ich mal behaupten. So. Natürlich trigger ich erstmal alle auf dem Weg.
Oh, sure, now everyone arrives. After I've already taken out the pirates. Typical.
Typical.
A thing of beauty, that's what it was. Wait till the lads hear about this. Oh.
Yes, yes, we're all very happy. We'll have time to celebrate after
Great
we
work.
re-anchor.
Now get us out
Unlock
of
the
this
wheel,
cove
my
and to a
friend, and let's
nearby
get out
shore.
of here.
Oh, tschüss.
Fine sailing, my friend.
I promise I will never... You were a real help out there, Edwig.
Okay.
I could use a smelly, resourceful Breton on the prowler.
Truly? Mara's mercy. It would be good to get off this rock, but my crew.
Saying goodbye is never easy, but I am certain that your
Die Quest ist dann auch erledigt. Dann treffe ich mal wieder Dio hier. Nach meinem kleinen Abstecher als Alleingang. Mal gucken. Irgendwas kann man ja wohl noch zusammen machen, denke ich.
To try to spell out. This sorcerer is sorcering better than ever before. Sorcering, it's a word, right?
Ah, das muss ich noch machen. Das wäre da auf der anderen Seite irgendwo. Ich denke, ich mache das nochmal schnell. Das dürfte ja gleich fertig sein. Ich glaube, hier muss ich hin. Genau. Die komischen Kartenspiele kommen dann auch noch dran. Aber die Kartenspiele sind ja eigentlich ein idealer Abschluss.
Isabel, you've saved me!
I think my nerves are as settled as they're going to be. I get more anxious doing formal things like this than I do fighting werewolves. Come on, Izzy. Deep breaths.
Den Elan Skills leveln braucht so lange, ja. Allerdings.
We walk in, and the tourney herald announces us. I go forward and claim the trophies. As my second, you have the honor of displaying each of them as I call them out. Oh, and most important, don't start laughing when I recite a poem. It's tradition, Stendar help me. The Order of the Albatross requires it. Having you do this with me was more than helpful. You've been a calm and steady influence. A real partnership. Thank you. Let's just get through this last bit. Follow me. The sooner we start, the sooner it's over.
Well?
Lords and ladies, men and mer, a knight aspirant approaches the stage. Lady Isabel Valois.
Let's get things started.
Proceed, madam. Your second may present any trophies you have won.
Together, we found the hilt of blade Redheart, lost in a battle long ago. This we present to the Order of the Iron Knot.
Well done, aspirant Valois.
To the Order of the Albatross, we present the gilded lute of Sir Brenvale.
Wonderful. Now, perhaps we could hear a poem or ditty about the adventure, aspirant.
The lute of gold did gather mold, lost for many years. I cannot lie, Brenvale did die, tripping on a tomb. And finally, we present the Oaken Order with the Staff of the Wild Woods. After solving the wizard Erlebru's puzzle.
Claiming all 3 trophies makes you the champion of the Sapphire Tourney. Come, you have earned a boon from your commander. From this day forward, you are a knight of High Isle. Be brave, courteous, loyal, and act with honor. Arise, Dame Isabel Valois.
Lord Commander, I know what my boon will be. You may know as well. Please release Aurelia from the promise you made. Allow her to make her own choice to marry or not, as she sees fit.
I cannot deny such a selfless boon. Aurelia is free to make her own choices, within reason.
Oh, thank the eight.
Dame Isabel, I am deeply impressed. I wish to speak with you and your second. Find me in my office at your convenience.
I couldn't have done this without you.
I always knew them Palingers were up to no good. Well done.
You did well, Isabel. It seems as though your second was a great boon to you today. Second, step forward. I'd like to speak to you.
Oh, she was amazing. I am so
I've known
proud of
Isabel, Dame Isabel, for many years. It was encouraging to see her push herself like this. I believe your able assistance may have also played a part? Well, I believe a knight should not be measured by the worth of their weapon, but by the allies they keep. The Knights of High Isle pride ourselves on our courtesy, and I personally always wish to honor good people. For acting as Dame Isabel's second during this year's Sapphire tourney, I want to formally extend my thanks, as both Knight Commander and as a mother.
So.
What a day. I suppose that just shows what determination can get you. When the tourney began, Aurelia was in the depths of despair. I was struggling. And now look at us. Thank you. Take the credit you're due. You kept me focused, gave me a sounding board, and most importantly, I knew whatever happened, I wasn't alone. I can't tell you what that meant to me. I still can't get used to it. Dame Isabel Valois. I dreamed about wearing shining armor, riding a valiant steed. So far it's been crypts, creatures, and a lot of running around. I've loved every moment. Except maybe the poetry part. I've been thinking. I have a place here on High Isle, but I think I want to expand my horizons. I would like to see more, do more, learn more. If you could use a strong and loyal knight of High Isle in your travels, I'm up for anything. If you'll excuse me, I have to get my things. I want to get ready for adventure.
I'm sorry, Mother, but you didn't break your word. And I didn't get stuck having breakfast across from Morton's or Langley. Ugh.
I think things have turned out just the way they should have. Just be ready to see Isabel less often, dear. A page
So,
has turned
dann
on our
hätte ich
story.
auch sie dabei. Da, Isabel.
My blade is yours.
So, Schwert und Schild. Na, sie ist ja schon mal ziemlich gut ausgerüstet.
I'm in your service. Of course. I wouldn't have... Ready to write the next chapter? I'm at your service. If you're up for it. I'm uncomfortable. How can I help?
Sehr gut. Mal gucken, Was bleibt denn hier noch? Ich könnte ja mal alles sharen. Das ist alles, was ich noch eingesammelt hatte. Ich könnte noch hier in diesen Dungeon reingehen. Okay. Hier muss ich hin.
Ready to ride.
You hear the spirits are loose from Ghost Haven Bay? Two crews.
Meine Orientierung sei der Hammer, sagt er. Ja, das war sie schon immer. Was soll man machen, ne? Oh, Alter. Ach, hier ist eine Quest. Ach nö, das ist wieder das Kartenspiel. Oh nee, muss ich da jetzt raus?
I hear that the nobles turned out to be High King Emmerich and some other royals.
Damn, the legend was right. I do need 3 keys. Oh, hello. If you're one of those horrid prisoners come to rob me, I'm afraid my current situation has left me quite destitute. But come to think of it, if you'd be willing to help me out, I can promise you a sizable chunk of gold. What do you say? Marcel? Why would she do that? She knew my plan was to get arrested and steal the Daybreak gem. I let those jailers grab me on purpose. Well, at least it sounds like she has a better exit strategy than I devised. From the prison? It's remote. Right behind. Dangerous? This is precisely. Now you see.
Oh nee, tatsächlich. Scheiße. Das kann es doch nicht sein. Liegt das an meiner Maus, am Mausrad, dass sich das irgendwie immer weiter dreht oder so? Also irgendwie weiß ich auch nicht mehr. Hier würde das theoretisch weitergehen, ne?
A war criminal or a murderer? Oh, I know. You're the second.
Through this gate lies the jungle of Amnos. Your home for the rest of your
This one knows she
miserable
can
life.
never
Okay,
leave
ich
the
komme
jungle.
gleich zu dir.
But
Ich schaue mal
sometimes
kurz.
slipping through that gate is so
Ah,
tempting.
alles klar, okay. Immerhin. So, du bist hier. Da mal los. Ich habe echt Probleme, bei nur einer Quest zur Zeit zu bleiben. Oh, das wollten wir. Ich weiß sowieso gerade nicht, wo wir da hin müssen. Der zeigt auch wieder hier so Überweg. Oh, ist das Überweg? Nee, das ist hier. Oder fehlt dir da noch ein Step? Kann sein, dass ich die ersten dann schon gemacht habe. So, ich würde sagen, ich renne dir einfach hinterher, bis wir dann da irgendwie synchron sind mit der Quest. Okay. Ging ja schnell. Immerhin. Ja, das hier habe ich wahrscheinlich auch nur so auf dem Weg beiläufig mitgenommen. Dann bräuchten wir ja jetzt erstmal wieder einen Schrein. Ich mache den gleichen Scheiß. Naja, wir sind ja hier und leben noch. Wieso ging das jetzt wieder nicht? Oh, nee.
This is not the end of our tale. I've learned so much riding with you, my friend.
War bei Diablo nicht auch immer beim Level Up so ein Sound? Ich habe es nicht mehr so richtig in Erinnerung, aber für mich klingt das gerade ähnlich.
I've no time for pleasantries. I'm up to my ears in cargo manifests. You have some business with me? Body? I'm sorry to hear that. He was never very sneaky. Always stumbling around in the dark. His night vision was horrible, unusual for a Khajiit. Expected? No. I'm just not very surprised. I warned him there was risk, but he was eager and needed the work. Looks like you'll be collecting instead. I'll gladly pay you for his piece of the map. Sure enough, didn't expect to see you again. Don't tell me you found another piece of my map.
Mit der anderen Karte?
Faron's dead? This is exactly what... Unless we... I tell you, I befriend... I already hired some other...
Favorite things about riding with you.
Ich hab da gar nichts mehr. Ach so, du meintest das, wo ich hier auf der Fläche war? Warte mal, welches war denn das? Ein Long Game, glaube ich. Kann ich nicht teilen. Na, jetzt habe ich noch das hier. Nun ja. Ich hätte hier diesen Dungeon noch offen, falls du gerade hinten siehst. Ansonsten könnten wir auch wieder Bosse jagen. So ein bisschen. Ich kann mal so Long Game machen, okay. Ja, dann mache ich erstmal so Long Game. Oh, mir kribbelt wieder die Nase, so blöd. Ich habe, glaube ich, eine Monitorallergie oder sowas.
What do you want?
Dieses doofe Kartenspiel könnte ich auch noch versuchen.
There is no moisture in
Autoplay. Ja, wird das dann auch Autoplay? Kann man das beschleunigen hier? ich hier irgendwas machen? Also so gesehen, ich habe mich noch nicht mal bemüht, hier dieses Kartenspiel zu verstehen. Ja, am besten mache ich einfach nur End-Turn. Wäre, glaube ich, das Beste, was ich tun kann. Wenn der Scheiß hier nur nicht so lange dauern würde. Na, ich glaube, das kann ich aufgeben, oder? Defeat. Jo. Ich glaube, ich versuch's.
Greetings.
Ich versuch's trotzdem nochmal. No benefit. Okay. Am besten einfach nur einen Turn machen. Ja, wieso leuchtet das jetzt alles? Replace up one card. Hat dir jetzt auch nicht viel gebracht. Okay, das hat, glaube ich, was gebracht. So. Wenn ich den Scheiß jetzt nicht gewinne, dann weiß ich auch nicht. Toll, da hätte ich eigentlich einen anderen nehmen können. Naja. Nehme ich doch mal den hier. So. Ich glaube, ich brauche nur noch einen Punkt. Ein Punkt Prestige. Victory!
It's been a while.
Okay, das war jetzt eine Runde für die Zufriedenheit. Habe ich hier wieder so viel Müll drin? Ein bisschen Deko habe ich auch. Oh, Alter, ich finde hier nichts wieder. Okay, wo war ich stehen geblieben? Ich wollte doch eigentlich die eine Quest hier machen.
I hear that the nobles turned out to be High King Emmerich and some other royals.
Gut, dann fange ich doch mal hier an.
Must be these low pedestals over here. There's a shawl on one already, so we just need to find a sacred leaf and the traitor's coal. The Tana leaf. Dangerous? Sure, but this is it. Precisely. Now.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
Was lungert denn hier schon wieder? Und wieder eine Quest.
Well, that's a leaf and a chunk of coal. Start with the leaf. Place it on the plinth closest to the center of the island. Ah, I guess they mean the other center. Try placing the leaf on the other plinth. That seems right. Now, place the coal. That did it. The door appears clear. Well done. You're a natural. One key down, one to go.
Das Ding ist schon wieder aktiv. Ich glaub's nicht. Könnte ich hier auch gleich noch mal hin.
Pick up the pace, Squire. We must hasten to our next adventure.
Ich glaube, ich bin hier irgendwo falsch abgebogen. Hier ist es gewiss auch nicht richtig. Naja. Ein paar Crafting Stations und irgendwie was zum Zerschrotten habe ich ja. Habe ich mehr als genug. War zwar gerade nicht der Plan, aber was soll's. Und weg damit. Hier zeigt aber so ein Weg durch. Na, wie man das auch macht. Nein. Okay. Ganz nach hinten durch. Man gönnt sich ja sonst nichts. Wieder zurück. Das andere zurück. Scheiße. Oh no. Scheiße. Ja, das mache ich anders.
To the grave with you.
Hey, Bodinos. Do you take a break right now?
Here we go.
Yeah! Yeah!
Ah, you're working. Okay.
Well, if you're back again, I suppose there's only... He was one of the most... This is definitely the... I finally have this treasure. Let's piece it together and see what we've got. I recognize this spot. Shipwreck Shoals. I think that's where the old man said the Scourge ran aground. They must have buried the loot nearby. Take the map to Shipwreck Shoals and see if you can find the spot.
Okay. So, it sounds easy.
Ready to ride.
Okay. Wieder ganz hinten. Typisch. Einmal dort reingehen reicht ja auch immer nicht. Nun ja. Ich kann mich ja wieder rausporten, immerhin. Der Bereich hier ist ziemlich riesig. Gefunden. Oh nee. Es fällt heute wieder mal schwer aufzuhören, verdammt. Aber so ist das halt.
Ha! I can finally say good. Strip nude.
Completed. Okay, wo war ich stehen geblieben? Eigentlich ja hier. Wer ist bei mir eigentlich noch wach? Ha, Sky Shot, Sky Shot. Eine schöne Sky Shot. Nicht alle auf einmal.
Look, up there. If I were a key, I'd hide up there. The book I snuck into the keep. Nothing dangerous? This isn't precisely. Now. These old ruins. This must be the place. Look around for a key while I keep watch.
Ich renn einfach durch. Gnadenlos. Scheiße. Ich sehe hier nichts.
Hey, friend, down here.
Okay, wo wollte er jetzt? Oh, wieder zurück. Nicht doch. Mann, der ist aber schnell weg. Das ist ja mal wieder typisch. It looks cozier, yes. Just like dark mode.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
Through this gate lies the jungle of Amnos. Your home for the rest of your miserable lives.
Are you a political prisoner, a war criminal, or a
Too
murderer?
late for that. You've all been processed. If we don't banish you into the jungle...
Let's
you'll
insert our
die.
keys. Hopefully we don't have to turn them all at the same time. Will you look at that? Amazing! Let's head inside. Come, friends! The treasure awaits!
Put them to sleep and throw them in the cage. Remember the boss said not to.
Oops.
Wake up, my darling. And thanks for opening the vault. You always did have a way with locks and keys.
Marcel? What are you doing in that cage?
Poor Valentine. As confused as ever. You don't look as surprised as my darling husband. But I do want to thank you for helping him open this vault for me. Makes stealing the treasure out from under him ever so much easier. You say lie, I say slight fabrication. Let's just agree to disagree. But otherwise, yes. I always plan for the long game. Share? Real thieves don't share, my sweet. Everything we do is selfish and self-serving. Valentine knows that.
It's part of the code. The treasure is mine. All of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have minions to command and a vault to rob. Ta-ta. All right, my minions, gather up the treasure and let's get out of here.
Isn't she a marvel? Well, we need our own escape route. Here, grab my hammer and chisel and find us a way out of here.
Oh Mann.
Knock on the walls with the hammer and chisel and look for a weak spot. Volcanic tunnels riddle these islands. There's bound to be... Sounds solid. Knock in another spot. Nope, too solid. Look for a large crack or something. Oh, well done.
Oh, well done.
And that's why I carry a hammer and chisel. Now, let's get out of here.
Joi.
Now that we're free.
Er ist der Erste, der draußen ist.
There's our exit. I'll set up this ladder while you find the gem. Check the lockboxes that Marcel left behind. It has to be in one of them. That's definitely the Daybreak gem, my friend. Look how it refuses to glisten. We're out! Now, let's get to that extraction point Marcel told you about.
Okay, perfekt. Da bin ich ja genau richtig.
I'll meet you at the extraction point, my friend. Climb, my friend, climb! We did it, my friend. Look, we beat my wife to the extraction point. Smashing!
Valentine? How did you...
You constantly underestimate me, oh love of my life. Here, let me just cut these ropes for you.
Damn you, Valentine. I didn't think you had it in you. But I will see you soon, my love. Count on it.
Always, my love. Always.
Na, die haben da wohl so ein Quarrel.
Marcel is angry with me. Ah, and one of these days. Oh, not a clue. You think so? Most certain.
Oh Mann, ey.
Until next time, my friend.
Oh je. Okay, was habe ich denn noch offen? Ich habe bestimmt einiges nicht mitgenommen, aber das hier wäre noch. Okay, ich muss irgendwo rein. Ah, das ist dort. Okay. Mein Dungeon. Mein übrig gebliebener Dungeon. Den kriege ich schnell auch noch hin. Huch. We're sorry, the Elder Scrolls Online has quit unexpectedly. Oh no. Okay, ich denke, das ist dann schon mal eine gute Situation, um heute mal mit dem Stream aufzuhören. Okay. Danke an alle, die noch hier rumlurken und vielleicht schlafen. Schlaf weiter, gute Nacht und so. And thank you, Berlinos, for watching. I think I'm going to raid again. Mein schlafenden Chat einmal loswerden. Wir sehen uns dann demnächst. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich direkt morgen nochmal streame. Auf jeden Fall die Woche noch. Bis dann. Ciao, ciao.